watching Sam Cody last night?
Good. Howdy howdy. Oops, I forgot my hair.
Round ligament pain. Round ligament pelvic pain or something like that.
Shut up. Let's put it on this side. You guys want to see my cute shirt? Hey, you guys. Good, how good. I have Halloween. I bought a bunch of Halloween shirts for streaming this year.
Nobody's even in it yet.
Just because you don't see it doesn't mean they're not there. Now move. See, there's 7 people. I bought a bunch of shirts for like to stream this Halloween, but since my computer's been slacking, hold on, let me refresh. All right, move. Told you. Hi, Cedric. Hi, Dean. Hi, James. But I bought a bunch of. Hi, Nick. So I bought a bunch of shirts because I wanted to I had a whole Halloween thing fixed out. This is one of the shirts. It's like a little bitty spider, and then I have a Nightmare Before Christmas shirt that I wore the other night when I went live. And then I have this whole stack of t-shirts. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 7 shirts total that I bought just to stream, just to wear for my lives. There's 3 other ones that I wanted to get, but I haven't ordered them yet because I didn't have the money. Hi Brian, hi Atreyu, Grace. Put those on.
I got a Shinnick last night.
I paid too much money for them. Take them off. So I made a TikTok earlier. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it or not. I don't know how many of you guys follow me. And I hate it because it looks like I'm begging people for money, and I hate that.
I became a furry.
But stars are welcome. What is the shirt, Cuphead?
Mom.
What is the shirt, Cuphead? What? I don't have a Cuphead shirt.
Furry.
I see it. Now take it off.
Can't wait to swim on.
Not my cat ears. I don't know. We'll see. Give me my cat ears. No, they go over here. Hi Jesse. So it was basically trying to get people to help. Hi Brandon, to donate to my Cash App thing so that way I could get the money to, because stars are awesome and everything, but they come in a month later or 2 months later, something like that. So I was wanting to get my computer, so I told everybody if they wanted to donate to the Cash App that was in the bio on my TikTok page or whatever, so that way I can make payments on it and everything. I don't have as much as I thought I did because we had a bunch of money come out this month that we didn't know was going to come out. And yes. But I want to go ahead and get it so that way nobody else gets it before me. Look what I got though, guys. Look how cool. Oops. Let me show you. Sorry, I haven't been around. I started a new job and it's okay, Jesse. I haven't been able to stream recently because my laptop hasn't been working right. Hi, Azanka. Did your star button is back? Thank goodness. It was back the last live, so I'm glad. My computer's been working a lot better recently because I've been uninstalling and reinstalling it every time I come on here, so that's working out for me. But I want to get this PC so bad, you guys. So bad. I need to come up with... I don't want to make a GoFundMe because that's really dumb. Because GoFundMe takes 90% of the money that you get. And I figured that if... That's what I told people on the TikTok. If anybody wanted to help me get my PC now, it's a whole setup. So I'll get 2 monitors. There's 2 cameras. It comes with a Stream Deck. It's the computer itself. It comes with the mouse, the headset, keyboard, It has like a mini keyboard with like the basic keys on it. It's a really nice setup, and he's given me everything, like all of it, for like $1,200, which is not a bad price considering it's a full computer and setup. I must miss your last live. Sorry, it's okay because it was like bright and early. It's like a couple days ago. Hi, Roberto. But yeah, so like I set up. I made a TikTok trying to get people to donate to the Cash App, so that way. We could come up with the money. I've got most of it, but like I'm pretty sure if I give the dude like $400 or $500 right now, he'll let me take it home, get it set up, and then he'll let us make payments on it. So like, and we'll probably give him extra. We'll probably pay him like $1,500 instead of $1,200 for the whole thing. But since we're wanting to do a payment plan or whatever, we still haven't even went and looked at it. But I want to just go ahead and get it. If I need to add stuff to it later, I can. It's a computer. I can build on it if I need to. I just want to get it here. That way I can just go live and not worry about it. Like, period. I just want it. I want it here. I want it now. So that's what I'm working on right now. So, like, if you guys want to... Oops. If you guys want to... send stars and whatever, that's awesome, thank you. But if you want to donate to help me get my PC set up, I will put my Cash App stuff in the bio, or I'll pin it actually. I'm gonna write a little thing and pin it right now. How about that? Please don't feel obligated. I do not want anybody to feel like, oh, we gotta send Mandy stars so she can, or send Mandy money so she can get a, oh, there it goes, okay. We're gonna send Mandy money so she can get her new computer. No, I don't want that. I just want you here. I'm just gonna put it in the pinned comment in case people want to donate and help get the computer faster. If you don't have it, that's fine. It is what it is. No pressure, none of that. I don't want people to feel like they have to do something they don't. Like I don't want to come across like that because that's not who I am. That's not how I am. I've never been that way. I'm not. Shut it, Dean. Bloody-da. Hi, Nolan. Let's see. I'm listening. What's that smell? This isn't where I parked my car. Shut up, Kenny. Okay. Hi, Leslie. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that's right, because I don't want to put the wrong Cash App and then, like, the money go to somebody else. Oh, wait. Capital. TUSCA. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I miss you and the dorks, of course. This will be my new time, Leslie. Especially after I get the PC. I'll be live at this time on normally. I'm good. How are you, Billy? Ugh. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna post this and then I'm gonna pin it. Thank you, because I can't come in at 2 a.m. I need to stop. I'm gonna stop streaming that way. Oh God, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd my comment go? There you go, that's better. I want to play the Village DLC. Is it out yet, Kenny? Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming like at a better time because I want everybody to be able to be here, especially here in Italy. 2:30 a.m. Oh my God, Roberto. Well, see, that's the thing. I missed you too, Mike. I'm gonna start streaming. Like I had a schedule set, so like, what was it? Tuesdays and Wednesdays will be 8:30 in the morning. Thursday, Fridays, Saturdays will be it'll be between 8 and 10 in the morning and 8 and 10 in the evening. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays will be anywhere between 8 and 10 that morning, and then Tuesdays and Wednesdays between 8 and 10, and then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be between 8 and 10 at night. So we'll have 2 morning streams and 2 afternoon streams. Like evening streams, I guess. That way, people that usually watch me at a later time, it'll still be early. Hi, Michael! Aw. I'm sorry that you can't sleep. That's awful. But it'll be set so everybody can watch me, everybody can watch me go live. There'll be times for people in the mornings, and then there'll be times for people at night. So it just, since I know that I have people in different time zones, I'm trying to fix it and make it fair. Now, I'm not promising that right this second with my laptop. This is after I get my PC, which I'm hoping to get it in the next 2 weeks. That's my goal. If I can't, because I was going to get it last weekend, but some stuff went down and I didn't have the money that I thought I did, so I ended up not being able to buy it. I do have some of the money to put down towards it, but I don't have a lot of, all of it that I want to put down and give the guy whenever I go pick it up. So that's why I'm trying to take donations that way. Yeah. You get it. Aww. I'm glad that you're doing good. We missed you, Leslie. What's wrong, Roberta? Why can't you sleep? Let me check out something real quick. Kenny, I will watch your video after... Haha. Okay. You guys, by the way, we hit 6K over on TikTok. I have 6K followers. Kitties are the best cuddle buddies. Alright. I hope my volume's turned down because I've got to do this.
Take your...
Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. No, I don't want to close that or that or that. Okay, I'll leave those open. All right, let's stream. Let's play the game. Move those followers here. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I pinned my video at the top. So like if you guys follow me on TikTok, there's a video pinned at the top where it's trying to get people to follow me. And that's the video that I pinned because that's the one where I talk about my live, about my streaming, about the donations for the PC and all that stuff. And hopefully this year, I'm hoping by the end of the year that we'll hit 3K followers on here. If we hit 3K followers by December, we will do a giveaway in January of a system, some kind of system. It is a good picture. But yes, if we hit 3K followers, which I think we can do it. My cat's mad at me right now. Gave her flea treatment and had to put her coat on her. Oh, hi Jay. Everybody share. Share. Let's get people in here again. I miss streaming. I miss hanging out with my friends. Hi! Hi, Mark! Give me a second. I'm gonna grab my snacks. You guys know I can't stream without snacks. I need my snacks. Thank you for the share. Thank you, Dean. I feel like a DJ. I'm just kidding. Okay, I might have had a little bit of caffeine today, and you guys know I can't have caffeine, but like I had some. Just like a drop. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I mean. So Dustin drinks energy drinks. I was gonna show you something, but hold on. My laptop's been messing up, and that's why I'm trying to raise money to get a new computer. I have a friend that's gonna sell me one for a really good price. And I don't even have to pay it all up front. I can just make payments on it, but I'm trying to get up enough money so that way I can go down there, give him a chunk of change, and then make payments on it for like the next month or two. But I know things are gonna get a lot better. I'm excited too. But yeah, is it working? Anyway, Dustin's been drinking these ghosts, right? And I can't drink energy drinks. I can't drink like Dr. Pepper. I actually have been drinking Dr. Pepper recently, so I don't know why it messed up. I really don't know what happened there. It disconnected. That's all. Anyway, he drinks these right here, and like here recently, every day I get these like little mini bottles, not the cans, but they're bottles, and they're like this big. They're kind of little chubby bottles. And I'll drink like a little bit of it. I'll like sip on it through the day so that way I can get used to having caffeine back in my system. And I don't have any right now. And I'm not happy about it. And Dustin got a bunch of these in the closet. And I was like, man, I really want some caffeine. I have a headache. I need one. Hi, Trey. So what happened was I opened one, and then I took a Gatorade bottle, like an empty Gatorade bottle. I poured a Gatorade into here, and I took that Gatorade bottle and I like rinsed it out in the sink. And I poured a whole can of that into the Gatorade bottle, and because I wasn't going to drink it all and I didn't want to waste it, so I was just going to pour it. I poured it into one of the Gatorade bottles, and I put it in the refrigerator. And I took like 2 sips out of it, and now I'm like jacked on caffeine, which was an accident. Caffeine and cocoa? Yummy. Delish. Chef's kiss. That's wrong, Leslie. You know it's not right. Thank you. We know. We know, girl. It's jacked. Facebook's a bully. I'm addicted to him right now. Like, that's the only thing I want to eat is that and Bojangles. Alright. That's right, I was hurt. Oh yeah, we've already watched this. Big Mountain Dew is good together? Ew. That's what Dustin's dad drinks sometimes. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm skipping this, you guys. We already saw it. We're gonna play. After this, we're gonna play
Undo these straps.
The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead series and the new Requiem game. The rat game. That's what we're gonna play. We'll play that one before The Walking Dead, I'm sure. We'll see.
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing? Sorry, my friend. What? No.
I would play the new Requiem game now or the Walking Dead game right now, but I can't afford it. Like, we are literally broke. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm in a padded cell. That's right. I know where I'm at.
What happened to me? Where am I?
I don't want him to find me.
You can't escape. Can't. I can't really do anything else. Oh, wait. He's limping. Or he's groggy. Ew. I gotta check all the crannies. I don't like the way he's walking. It's bothering me. I feel like I'm in a dream world. I don't have a lighter. Ooh, what's in here? He's choking himself. One choke. Alright, he's just sitting there. He's sitting there with his hand on his leg. He's got one finger up. I'm still here. Sorry, just dealing with pain. I'm sorry. He's like choking himself. This guy's got a finger, one finger up. One choke, one. I like to look around. I don't like this fog. It's messing with my thoughts. What the hell? No sea is dark enough. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to just keep walking. I'm sorry. Is it still from what happened? Yeah, his foot looks awful. Oh, I was gonna show you guys this. I got a makeup palette. I haven't used it.
Come on, stand.
But when I saw it online, I thought it was super cute. It's got like, the back of it looks like it's got like batteries in it. What the hell? That should already been taken care of. Exactly. And it looks like a PlayStation controller, right? It looks just like a little PlayStation controller. But look what they added to it, right? Okay? Why is this wrong? First of all, that's an Atari controller. Secondly, that's a Nintendo game. Mario. So you got an Atari controller and Nintendo games on a PlayStation controller, but it's makeup. It's a makeup. This is like the coolest thing I've ever bought. Or got, not bought. It was a gift. It was a gift. Okay.
Oh. We don't have much time.
Is that the girl? Cat?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand.
That's right. We did that part where that whole thing collapsed and that we saw that cop get shot.
So full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
I wanted to ask more questions.
What does this mean? Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? Sarah. What did he write about the painting?
The paintings are cursed. Hold up. There's one more thing in here.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
A star. Yeah, okay. Now I can leave. I can't look at that bright light. It hurts my eyes. I never understood what this was for.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Oh my god, he looks like he's being restrained.
Poor wretch.
It's sad. That they're allowed to do that to these people. Ew! Is that what I've been eating? Ugh.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
Sorry, I went. Are you okay?
Them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves. Yes, sir.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Hi, David.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Oh, I can hide. Okay. Can I die? Okay. What's that you don't understand? Thank you, Roberto. I haven't done anything yet. She doesn't understand why they haven't helped you yet.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Come on, Sneaky. Sneak around like a kitty. Why your foot isn't... Okay, yeah. Look, I feel like that's homage to Resident Evil. The little green lamp and stuff. Oh, that gown scared me.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
There's a brain. Ew, look at that bug. I thought his eyeballs are missing for a second, but they're not.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
I'm probably gonna die, guys. I'm just gonna let you guys know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't know. Probably from more sources.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
They need to do something. I'm sorry, hon. Yeah, they do. She was interned at Riverside for fits of... She was interned. That doesn't mean that she was a patient. For fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. What? Intern is like working, but like, I don't know. Never mind. Maybe I don't know what intern means.
Dementia?
A document
Self-inflicted wounds?
attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband admitted after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Hi, Jeffrey. I've seen that, doctor. Jesus. The intern should be someone learning the business kind of thing like this. Trying so much. Exactly. That's what I thought. Not, I didn't know it was in prison somebody. I always thought that was committed. Hi, Alex. Cool.
Gracia, 10? Homie's gonna be making that.
But there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Well, what do you want then? Huh? You could pick something that you want. Right now.
So you come on rainy days.
Balls? What other balls? Do you like balls? Eat those balls?
I wish they would give me something for pain so I could sleep at night, at least. Right? I come on days that it lets me stream. How about that?
Days, maximum. 5 at the most.
Yeah, we didn't have seen you on the staircase. Could you show yourself again? It's like a line down or something. Is that 2 people? I can't even tell.
It did not stop. It does not catch me.
I can't tell if it's even picking up a human being. It looks like it's just a bunch of flies. Crawling? Holy shit, it was on! No, it's not. It was like crawling. Yeah, it was like, dude, that thing looked human. And it was huge. Really tall. That was like a giant mass.
Locked.
Remember the picture he showed us?
Exactly what I need.
With a bunch of legs and stuff? That's what it looked like. Yes. Can you show it yourself again? He said it crawls in the walls. Yeah. So it went up this way. We're going to a little tea party.
most of the only people that mostly go here is to see animals. Anyways, it's probably illegal. We're
Scopolamine
not
F.
bringing that dog home, Grace.
There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
I'm scared.
The workers saw that, but then they said he saw that.
I'm scared, guys.
The same exact thing. It doesn't look like a human, does it?
It's not whining if you're in pain.
So you see, that's one, then bing, 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 then look at that.
I can't believe I didn't get caught right there, but I about died. Hi, Stephanie.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Hi, Brandon. Hi, Walter. I miss you guys too. I'm glad to be back.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Well, that sucks. Thank you, Bart.
There's something upstairs that's negative that we should be afraid of that's been following us around tonight.
No, you didn't receipt. I said the third floor entity had been following them all night.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
I don't know how to like them. I mean, I know how to subscribe on TV, but there's the actual
So you're playing as my girlfriend, escaping at an event. That's right. That's exactly what I'm doing. How'd you know? Hi, Neil.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Oh wait, don't pause it yet.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Dude, I'm 70%. How is it not? Hi, Grizzly. I didn't bother the person I kept up last night. I was awake, so if you're talking about me, you can't bother me.
This valve controls the pressure.
Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
And you know the room where you first walked in, there's like when the stairs are? Wait! No. Don't you remember the door that leads to like it don't even the door, the little door? No, whenever you get there, there's a door and it's just there. I don't know.
Now for the next step.
There's like don't have anything, it's just the ground. Yeah, there's a door that don't have anything that leads to it. Dude. No! I got scratches on my leg.
So I've got to find something to open this chain with.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
So I can use that and pull the lever. Okay. It would be different if I knew where the hell I was going. Oh, that's right. That's a lock.
No use. The padlock won't get it.
Maybe you get in that Ari. Yes, when I get the money, I'm going to get it. And I'm going to get the Requiem game. And I got to get the Walking Dead series. Because I want to play that so bad. I've been watching people play it on TikTok. But oh my god. I don't want to mess up my streak. Hold up, guys. Give me a second. Boo. These little apples.
She's like, my life flashed before my eyes. Every day I get to get a cold week. Everyone goes to subscribe to Chris.
Hold on.
Kediler balığı yer.
Kediler birlik yer. Kediler.
Kediler balığı yer.
Kediler birlik yer. Alright.
Ördekler elma yer.
I gotta finish this really quick. So I don't lose my thing, because I've...
Ördekler. Şu köpekler yaşlı.
Those
Köpekler. Yaşlı.
dogs. Those old dogs.
Ben sandviçleri
Those dogs
yerim.
are old. Sorry. I eat sandwiches.
Sen sandviçleri yersin.
Sen sandwich. Sen sandwichler yersin. Sen sandwichleri yersin. Whatever.
Sen gazeteleri okursun.
You
Gazeteleri okursun.
read the newspapers.
Köpekler gazeteleri okur. Köpekler. Gazeteleri
Okay.
okur.
Sandviçler ve elmalar.
Sandwichler ve elmalar. That time I counted it. Yes, I was talking about. Okay. I sound stupid, but I had like a couple minutes or it was gonna mess my thing up.
Elmalar. Evet.
I'm learning Turkish, guys.
Kahve.
Meyve.
Sıcak.
I'm watching a TV show and it's in Turkish, so I'm learning it.
Portakal. Meyve. Kolay. Şunlar. Köpek.
Şunlar. Book about no. Kitap.
Kitap.
Yağ.
Yağ.
Balık.
Balık.
Woman.
Kadın.
Ördek.
Dogs.
Şu köpekler yaşlı.
Those
Köpekler. Yaşlı.
are old dogs.
Şu köpekler yaşlı. Şu. Köpek yaşlı.
I better not have lost. I'm not learning cuss words, but I'm. Yes! I have 25 days. I haven't missed a day. Maybe later. Is it gonna make me talk? Because if it makes me talk, I'm gonna get mad.
Şu köpekler yaşlı. Sen sandviçleri yersin.
Sen sandwichler yersin.
Şu
Told you.
köpekler yaşlı.
Alright. It was in my notifications whenever I did that, so that's why I looked it up. Hi Fabricio. Okay, there's some pinchers. Hold on. I did all that. I've already got the valve handles. Find 3 switches that power the machine in the lab area. Then return to the lab and pull the switch.
Move that pillow downwards.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about the valve. I'm already done the...
We were hearing the cradle move while we were downstairs. Was that you?
Oh, do not eat this one.
I did that. What? I got the rosary. I did that. I got the key to the maintenance room. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did the storage room and the pharmacy. I got the wheel that was there. I did that one. There are a total of 7 sleeping pills to find throughout the game. Oh, cool. Hi, Jose. I'm not looking for none of this. Fuck it. I don't understand anything that it's saying, and I'm just gonna figure it out myself. Hi, Andrew. Sorry, tell us something. You're fine. If you want to say A's in my language, just ask. Oriana's making me do Mickey Mouse impersonations. Aww. Shut up, Alex. I'm learning Turkish because I'm watching a show in Turkey. Sorry, don't want something. Maybe. I'm glad you're doing good. Hey,
Is Kenny here?
Kenny's always here. Do me a favor.
Let's talk Kenny. Let me say hi. Hi, Kenny.
What just happened?
Kenny's a fuck face. Kenny. He ain't say hi. I'll beat you up, Kenny.
Alright. Do me a favor.
What is it? Tell Kenny to sit up here.
No.
Yeah.
Go get me
beat
one of
Kenny
those
up.
Hungry Men and help me cook it. I'm still here watching
I
trying
want
to
to
hold
go
it.
in there though.
Okay.
He has Nick on too.
Fine. Nick. Will you help me make one of my Hungry Men?
So you want to share it with you? I can't.
If you bring it here and stuff, I'll get it ready. All you gotta do is microwave it for me, Bubba. See, there's...
Now, Elizabeth saying that she was.
I'll talk to Karen later. I'm not asking her right this second.
Where's Ken? Did he still? Oh my goodness. Kenny, I'll beat you up.
Quit threatening my friends.
I will beat Kenny up. He was being mean to me yesterday.
The liquid connects.
Who's
it to the
Leslie?
current. What are its properties?
Hello.
Worse
If
and
I
worse.
was there, I would cook for you.
Aw. Thank you,
My
Steve.
mommy.
This is madness.
Okay, Gracie.
Seriously,
Do you want a Gatorade?
transmitting the properties
No,
of
I
this
got.
thing by
It's full.
electrical
Cash out?
Yeah.
Can Gracie always put it inside the microwave, Mom?
If she wants, if she do it for me. Here, Nick, bring it here. You gonna help me, Grace? All you gotta do is bring it back and forth.
Dean, I will cook for her myself. So she's my
And when I'm
mommy.
done, I'm making some mac and cheese and stuff.
I take care of you, not Dean.
No, I take care of
I
you.
cook for my mommy.
Nugget.
You don't.
Leslie said, "Hi, girl."
Hi, Leslie. Where's Kenny? Kenny still hasn't said hi to me yet.
Kenny, you butt face, butt licker. Counting days.
You take
the
your
new
fart
gutted
face. Gracie, come here. Come here. Gracie, come here. Okay.
Gracie told you you're a fart face. And a
Yeah,
butt licker.
Kenny. This is so cute.
Gracie likes to tease Kenny, guys.
Yeah, because I do.
I don't know how. Anytime she sees him message me, she's just like, "Tell Kenny I said he's a fart face." She's so funny. She thinks Kenny's her best buddy.
Mom, we can't get in the microwave.
Why?
Come here.
What is it?
Come here.
Y'all give me a second.
This is literally the disgustingest thing I've ever seen in my whole entire life. I will ever thing through there's no way that anything else will put this in the trash.
Yeah, I gotta cut it open and stuff. Hold on. Shh.
I'm gonna take a live stream. Hello.
Mommy, how do you know that how many viewers you have? Oh, Mommy, you have 4 viewers. 4. Mommy!
Okay. They'll get more. When I start streaming again. When I get my new computer. Okay. Microwave 450.
Okay.
Here.
I'm not looking.
430. Please? You just said you would.
Fine. Because I'm better than
Move,
Dean.
please.
I'm better than Dean to you.
You're my child. All of you are better than me.
Ha ha.
What number, Mommy?
430. And after you put it in there the second time, bring me that little thing of butter. Did the Resident Evil DLC come out? I have no idea. Where did that? Great. Oh. Let's say where the box go. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Pete. Hello. Hello.
I gotta tell Dean.
Hello. Hello.
Dean, Mommy said that I'm better than you.
Grace, you're my child. If you weren't better than him or everybody else,
Am I better
then
than
something
Kenny?
would be wrong. Yes. You're my
What
youngin.
about Leslie?
Gracie,
What about
there's
your
nobody
niece?
in the world, even Nene,
What about
even
Grandma?
everybody, there's nobody.
Even
better-
Zoe?
No, because Zoe's, y'all are equal.
Hi, Dean.
You guys are equal.
His name is Dean Carmen Jr.
Yes. All right, now go play, because this heart's hard.
And I you.
No, you too.
Can you get?
Well,
Kenny's not even here, so you can't him.
This
I thought you
machine
said he was
seems
ever
to be
stealing your streams then.
What will happen if I increase the current?
All right, go.
You said he was never stealing your streams.
He usually is. He was here earlier. Mama. Hello, hello.
Have I activated anything?
She's a dingleberry.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Just like Orion would be better than me. I've always told my youngins, nobody comes above them. Nobody. Hi, Kyle. Not my brothers. Nobody. Aunts, uncles, cousins, parents, grandparents. I hold them above everything and everyone. Because that's how it's supposed to be.
It's done. Now for the others.
But in order to tell you the whole story, let's take it back to 1804 when it all started. John Bell took his wife and his 9 kids up to Adams, Tennessee, a very small religious town full of farmers and pioneers. Then in 1817, the Bell family started noticing some very strange things happening. John Bell's followers out hunting his rifle. On outskirts of his property, saw this dog-like creature. It had all the
wait for that guy to go by. Because I don't know how close he is or how far he went. I don't know the time. Exactly. Even you, Alex. Sorry. The babies come first. The babies are the number one.
Mommy, I have a question. Are
Yeah.
you gonna eat your brownie?
Probably, yeah.
I want a brownie.
I'll share it with you.
I didn't know if they made these kind of Lunchables. This isn't a Lunchable.
Put it down. It is Lunchable, actually. It's just a different kind of Lunchable.
Oh.
Alright.
My baby boy is not my baby boy. My baby boy is not better than anyone, but I do hold him above everyone and anyone who's outside of the
Well, that's what I mean, Dingbat. My kids aren't better than other people. They're just, I hold them above other people. Like, you guys will always be more special to me than anybody in the world. Like, if I had to choose, if someone came in my life and was like, you have to pick between me, hi Mel, and your babies, I would be like, get the hell out of here. My babies are number one. I made them. They're mine. They're eternal. Their love is eternal. Their love is forever.
What? I love you.
I love you.
I love you more. You're the best. Did you say 430?
Yes. All right.
Okay,
And when it's done, bring it here, and then I gotta.
I put on 330, so it wouldn't be that hard.
I need it 430 because I have to put it back in the microwave.
How much can I put on 330?
Because then you gotta put it back in the microwave for 2 minutes. I know what you meant. Okay.
There you go.
Are you sure that was 4 minutes?
Yes, it's right there.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay.
Pick up the Hungry Man box. Ouch. It's hot.
Here you go. Even if I was adopted.
Okay, but if you was adopted, I would hold you. Like, if I had
Alex
Bernard, and he is my buddy.
Is that Dean's child?
No.
Oh.
If I had an adopted child, I would not treat them differently. I wouldn't treat them less than or different, separate. Ow.
I love you.
You're supposed, when you adopt a child, you're supposed to give that child as much love as you do the rest of your children. No exceptions. I know Dean's just playing. He's joking, I know better. But I'm just saying.
Hello, guys.
Like, there are people in the world that adopt children because they can't have kids. Alright, I do not want him to get burnt. Please back him up.
I'm going to above of it.
It don't matter, the heat's coming up. It's too much for him.
Hey, guys. What's up, Mom? What you doing? Mom.
I know people that...
Hey, baby.
Alright, I'm trying to talk and I can't think because you're right over my shoulder, baby. Take him in there for just a second.
Yeah, you say hi once.
In just a minute. There are people that have, like, can't have children, or they think that they can't have children, so they adopt. And then whenever they finally adopt and get that child, they do love it. They do care for it. And then sometimes they end up getting pregnant after all. It's just later than they expected. And they don't look at that child the way that they did when they first adopted it, because now they have one that's their flesh and blood. And I don't understand how people could change the way that they looked at a child. Even just because they adopted it. Like, I know that it happens and stuff, and I just think it's really sad. Like, I don't understand that mindset. Like, how could your heart change just because you had a child of your own? I don't understand that. Because I, as a mother, I want to have another baby. And I've thought about, like, if I can't give birth on my own or whatever. Because I did have my tubes if I did have my tubes tied and whatnot, so like I might have to do like IVF or whatever, or have my tubes untied if that's possible. Ow! Can you back up, baby? You're gonna cause me to get burnt. You're gonna cause me to get burnt, though. Please, just wait a minute.
Okay.
If I had to do IVF or whatever and it didn't work, or like the tubal thing didn't work, like, and I adopted, I would not look at that child any differently than I look at my children now. Just because it doesn't matter who carried it, it's like you just fall in love with that child instantly. That's part of it. That's why you, when you adopt a kid or whatever, you adopt that child because you feel that bond with them immediately. Or like if you're one of those people that adopt a baby straight out of the womb, you feel it immediately. How would that just go away? I never understood how they could just change their mind. Like, oh, sorry, Mommy. What I felt for you wasn't what I felt for this baby. So you gotta go back. Bye. Hope you have a great life. You know, cherish everything you had with us. But like, there's got to be some kind of resentment there. Like,
anyways, Mommy, Simba has to say something to you. Mom.
Oh, that's what it is.
Mom.
Hold on 1 second. Just you though.
I'm not making anything.
I love kids. If I adopted one or was with someone who's the other kids, I don't know. That's how it's supposed to be too.
Simba has to say something to you.
Okay, go ahead, Grace.
So, Mom, I have to tell you something.
Yes, boy.
Dean is my best friend. He's my boy. He's my bro.
He's your bro.
And Leslie, she my girlfriend. She's in on Diamond with.
No, Diamond, don't lie.
Because Leslie is so busy. Hello, Leslie. Is Leslie here, Mom?
No, quit, Grace. Only we do the talking thing with animals. We don't do that with other adults. That's weird.
Yeah, but Simba loves Leslie. Not as Leslie loves.
Okay.
Like his girl best friend.
All right. Hold on 1 second. All right, now I need you to take this. Put it back in the microwave for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. When you bring it back to me, there's a little itty bitty tiny thing. Yes, there's a little bitty itty bitty tiny thing of butter in the refrigerator. Bring it to me. Love you.
All right. So what number?
Mother, 230. All right. Say hi to the boy, everybody. I know you guys missed the Bergie. He missed you guys too. Say hi, guys. Say hello. I love you. You little stinky boy. You're a little stinky boy. Say hi. Hello. Then why didn't my mother leave me her millions and her will for me? I have no idea. Not all parents are like me. I just explained to you there. Some people are very, very different.
Don't be irritated about Mommy. Why would you let him go?
Because he doesn't. Gracie, leave him be.
I'm going to. I'm just sitting over here.
If I'm her bro, that's also. I've never had a sister till now. Aw.
Hi, Birdie.
Simba's the best.
Yeah, Simba. Look at him, Mommy.
It's a lion. He is a lion.
Look at him.
He's gonna be 0 for Halloween.
You wanna show him off?
I just did. All right, now I'm playing my game, Grace. I need you to sit back and be quiet.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Stinker pie. Run that bed. Run that baby.
Ah! Hi, Hector.
Mommy, mute your mic for a second. I gotta tell you something. Can you mute it? Your mic?
No.
I need you to for a second.
Hold on, guys. All right. What? Hey, look at you. Show it off, Nick. Love his sister. I'm good, Hector. How are you? Hi, Eric. Make sure you find that butter. Please. Please.
This is Essie Bossy. As in those was my mom's.
What is running up inside me?
Okay. Gracie, get out.
Ow!
Sorry.
You hurt me in the
I didn't mean to hit you in the eye. I was trying to tap you on the head. Go on. You're going to stream a good night. I don't know. I'm going to stream until I get bored, but... Or until I get tired. I have a lot to do tonight. When I get done, I'm working on cleaning my house, like a little bit at a time. And I want to do a little bit of cleaning before the night is over. So I plan on streaming for, until I...
Mommy, tell him what I'm gonna be for school tomorrow.
Grace is going to be dressed up as Locke tomorrow for school. And then she's going to be Shock for the Halloween party. And then she's going to be Robin for trunk or treat. Now, go get the food.
Hold on. Thank you for the kisses, Birdie. But we need to brush your teeth. We need to brush.
Gracie, stop it.
We need to brush his teeth. His breath stinks like cat poop.
Get up and go.
I said you.
Okay, I heard what you said. He won't let me brush his teeth. I try. Don't forget the butter. I put like a tiny little spoonful of butter in these potatoes that come with it, and it's perfect. Did you get the butter?
I'm going back.
Okay. Oh God. Can you guys see that smoke? I hope not. It's in like a tan cup, like a green tan color. I don't know. Nikolai, where'd you put that butter?
It's on the fridge.
Huh?
It's on the fridge.
Where, dingy?
On the shelf.
On the regular shelf or on inside the door?
In the door.
Look inside the door, Grace. No. Nick's coming. It's like it overcooked my brownie. Usually these are a lot better than this. What? You're not getting it, Simba. It's too hot anyway. Get. Stop it now. You know better.
Mommy, tell them to stop calling me fat.
You guys stop it.
No, she is chunky.
Could you find it?
Nope.
There's only a blue one and a green one.
The green one.
It has olive oil in it.
All right, hold on, guys. I gotta go find this myself, like always.
You got the rest of it. This is hard.
That's what I said. It don't taste like it normally does. It's like it overcooked.
Also, this is
Do not sit in my chair. You're not gonna get my stream taken down because your miner's in my chair.
Hi, you guys. It's me. His son, her son, Rover. Well, I'm gonna be playing for her now. Just give me a piece of corn. This food busting. A little bit of chicken tender. Bye.
did say it was in the door. And there's nothing wrong with eating butter.
I love you guys.
Let's show the page and let's show love to the stream. Thank you.
Who's that?
It's Billy. Okay.
I love you guys so
right.
much. See you guys soon.
Are you gonna stop? Because I'm gonna call your dad if you do not. Yeah, but you've already said multiple things, multiple times, honey.
Huh?
You're getting overwhelming. Now stop.
How am I getting overwhelming? Who's Billy?
He's one of my followers. Who the heck else would he be? Alright, I'm throwing this down here. I don't need it now. I think, hi Jordan. I'm pretty sure my son's gonna go viral on TikTok before me. He posts like dumb stuff. He made this video the other day and said, dude, my mom found my TikTok. Act normal in the comments. I mean, it's like blowing up. Like it had like 5,000 views in like an hour. And I was like, what the hell, dude?
It has 227 likes.
How many views does it have?
I'm gonna check. It has 5,437.
5,437 views on one TikTok that he literally just made yesterday.
Wait, let me see. Yeah. This one got deleted.
Which one was it?
So it says, how old will you be in 4 years?
Oh, because it tells that you told him basically how old you were.
Dude.
It tells that you're a minor.
92 likes,
Oh, hold on.
And I can't even delete it.
My mom found my TikTok. Please act normal in the comments.
Okay.
Guys, my
What?
mom found my TikTok.
What was I gonna do with it?
I was gonna pin my comment and it won't let me.
Guys, my mom found my...
Alright, take it out of here. He's goofy though. He has this really cute TikTok where he's like, you're my dad picking me up. And it goes, like, looks like he's this little short, tiny little boy walking in the bathroom. And all of a sudden he goes, whoop. And it looks like you got picked, it literally looks like you get picked up. He's clever with his TikToks. Like, he doesn't show his face and stuff in them because he knows they'll delete his videos. So he doesn't let, you know, TikTok or whatever know how old he is. Because I warn him all the time, like, you can't show your face. If you do, it'll give you that community guidelines thing and it'll take your video down. And if it does it so many times, hi Katie! If it does it so many times, his whole account will get deleted. So he has to be really careful. I tell him this all the time because I don't want his stuff to get taken down, especially since he's worked so hard. He's gotten a lot of views, a lot of followers and stuff in a really short amount of time, which kind of annoys me. I've had my TikTok for freaking years. It's only just now started growing. I finally hit 6K. I gained like 200 followers though. I made 2 TikToks. One of them I thought was going to go viral because I saw another girl do one similar. I gave her credit for what I did. And I was basically holding my gaming controller, and at the end of it, like, it was all cute, and it had, like, made my face look purple. And then I made another one where I was just goofing off with Grace. I was, like, dancing and stuff in the bathroom. That one went off, and then the other one just didn't. And I was so bad. I love you too, Katie. TikTok is basically, it's a good place to gain followers. I thought about streaming over there, but I don't know if I could do it. Not consistently. I could barely get it to go live for you guys. Once I get my computer set up.
Open it up. Open the sesame.
Okay, watch out, because if you get butter on my fox, we're gonna fight. Even though she's not really a fox, but stop.
I just flicked her. She can't feed
I mean the Hungry Man. It's a streaming platform. It kind of is. It's just a platform where you can make silly videos. Have you seen like the reels on Facebook? It's basically Facebook Reels. Stole TikTok's whole thunder. That's it.
Where's the salt and pepper?
Here.
Where's the salt and pepper?
The salt's over there. I don't know where the pepper's at.
No, the real salt and pepper.
I don't know. I'm about to eat a giant sandwich. Yum. Guess what, Mandy? I'm going back to my Dying Light 2 on the PS4. This is on PS4. It's looking. Gracie, go grab my charger. I need it to charge my freaking controller because somebody played with it this morning and let it die.
They're just being weird.
Who?
They're not, Mom.
Who's being weird?
You.
I didn't say you.
Elizabeth is mad at me.
I need it.
She's mad at me.
Why?
Because I said that I looked up somebody else and not her.
She'll get over it.
What she means to look up is that she wants to be like this person.
Yeah, I don't want to be like Elizabeth. I want to be like this one.
You're not gonna want to be like Elizabeth. Elizabeth's younger than you. Why would you look up to
That's
someone?
what I told her, that she's younger than me, and I don't like.
Honestly, I don't
weird.
like Elizabeth.
It'll be weird if I look up to her, because I tried to explain it to her.
She'll
but,
get over
She
it.
got mad at me. She hung up on me.
Put that down. She'll get over it.
And she had. And
I'm live.
Okay. I don't think she really liked the freaking hospital.
So that's basically what TikTok is. It's just a bunch of those videos and a bunch of people that go live. People go live on there because it's just a lot.
And I do like a whole bunch of videos.
They do weird stuff over there, basically.
I can't go.
It's funny. There's basically content on there for everybody. It's why I like TikTok. I can sit on there for hours. And that's not making videos, that's just watching other people's videos because I think they're funny. Shit. Turn down the TV or shut my door, please. Then get up and shut it. Okay. Which one? I will, Billy. Guess what, Minnie? Yeah. I like Dying Light. It's a good game. Hungry Man are my favorite. I've seen that kind of stuff. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Mark. Nada. I don't know why. But when he says my giant sandwich, it makes me think of Scooby-Doo. Like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. Like, zoinks, dude. Nala is a cat. Simba's, I didn't say the dog. He's just sitting here beside me. Kitty, 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 kitty. comes no matter what. If I holler, kitty, kitty, because he wants the attention. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, little girl. Diamond. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hold on. I don't like that they're not coming. They both normally always come. Come here, kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty. Simba, shut up before I throw you out the door. Come on, let's go. Come on.
You're getting a heart attack.
Give me him.
You know what I think?
All right, take Simba and shut the door.
Mommy, and I'm watching like this scary thing.
Take him.
Hold on. I'm trying to tell you something else. The scary thing, and I like.
He's barking and I'm streaming.
Get over here.
Take him out.
Anyway, so, and there's this thing like, they like trying to this like make a demon come to the place. And right now they're supposed to hear knocks, laughs, or anything. And when you were like, he, I thought it was coming from the TV.
Here's my kitty.
Can I have a popcorn?
This is my boy. This is my Bugaboo's boy, but he's his grandma's boy too. Isn't that right, boy? He's getting so big.
Remember, he's not your cat, he's mine.
I just said he's my Bugaboo's boy.
Good. Because if you say something like that, I swear to God, I'll blow my cat.
But he loves his grandma.
Not more than he loves me.
Isn't that right?
Sister! No, go away. Go away.
I know that. What are you doing, silly boy? What are you doing, pretty boy?
Baby! I love you! I love you!
Isn't he pretty? You're a good boy, huh? Look how comfy he just got. Like, I'm not taking a nap right here. Hang out. What? I can't play the game with you like this, though, bud. Yeah, I can't play my game because you're comfy.
Give me some kiss!
Alright, you go on. Alright, y'all, hush! You're being way too loud! I'm gonna have my brother come and fix my mic stuff again. He had it fixed a while back, and it was like perfect where you didn't hear. Alright, shut my door because you cannot stop screaming, Grace. I'm about to put you and make you go lay in your bedroom.
You're screaming, I can hear all it out from the living room.
Because I have to, because they can hear everything you're saying. Alright, let's play the damn game. I'm getting annoyed with my children and I'm gonna end up ending the live early. Because I'm gonna make them go to bed after I bust their butts. Alright, let's play.
Roars, swells, and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, and even behind
Hi, Ner. How you been? Okay, I was going this way. There's a patient, it said, "Hi, Clifford." That would... I need to figure out what I'm doing. Step into the archives room across the hall from the back side of the room. If y'all come... Hi, William! Alright, go on.
That is so good.
Mm-hmm. This is juicy.
Oh,
Nope, hold up. Okay, I did all that.
one more bite, one more.
Turns outside the window will not see Edward if you move toward the window. Nick. Just take a bite.
Yeah, but you got that other one.
I know I do. This is Call of Cthulhu. I miss streaming. I'm working on getting some money raised up to buy me a new PC. I'm only trying to get up like $200 or $300. That way I can get me a new PC. I've got like half of it already, so I only need like $200 or $300 to put down and bring it home, and that way I can stream more frequently. My laptop doesn't let me stream the new game and PC. What just happened? Step into the guard station room. Okay, I got that. I'm saving up money. And I'm taking donations through Cash App or whatever to get a new PC. I thought I had the money last month, or like 2 weeks ago, but like some stuff came up with our car, so I didn't. I made a post on my TikTok about it, and I put my Cash App's always been in my bio, and I told everybody like if they wanted to help donate, they could send money to the Cash App, which nobody has yet, but I don't expect anybody to do it. It was just put out there so that way maybe I could get it faster. And like I'm not angry. I'm not gonna get mad if like nobody donates. Like it's my responsibility to get the PC, and I'll eventually get it. It's just time. It's just more time consuming, and that's okay. I'm not one of those people that is like, give me your money right now. That's not how I am. Machine in the center of the room. The step to the right to interact with the blackboard behind the desk for a bit of dialogue. Open the drawers. I did all that. Step behind the curtain and examine the corpse in the sink for some extra dialogue. I did that. And you can interact with the table full of surgical tools, middle chair, and vial of green mate. Okay, I need to go back and see if I can't do that. You're fine. You are fine, Dean. Did I already get that? I don't see it. Interact with the bloody bandages on the floor to the left of the chair to get the bloody... Hi, Joey! He's making me his Mickey Mouse toy, and he has and talked for it. Aw, Shadows of Rose DLC. Oh, I've got to play that! I want to play it. Step into the center. I don't see it. So this is a clue. Okay, I haven't found it, and I don't see it down here.
I can still increase the load.
It's not letting me do it. I don't see anything else over here. Oh well, I missed it. I did this part. Go down the corridor of the cells to the left of the administration. All right. Thank you, Brandon. How are you, buddy? I'm good, Bubba. Did you have a good day at work? I want to play it so bad. I want to play it. It looks so good. All right, I need to turn up my brightness because I can't see crap. Ugh. I don't know where that's at. I'll find it. It's all right.
You'll find it. Save it. Let's calm down. No, no, no! Time is just information
dear Francis. It's valuable information for my research. You can kill it. What? If you don't show me, he will. My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Are you kidding me?
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Shadows of Rose looks really amazing. It's going to be nice to have a jump scare for the first run through. Yes, and I really want to play it. It looks like it would be a good game. I watched some of the stuff about it. And it does look pretty good.
The door is blocked on the other side. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
I've already done half of everything. All I gotta do is do that one thing. I wanted to give that dude his sleeping pills, though. I just don't know where he's at. It says he's in a cell, but I don't know which cell. I'm pretty sure I have the sleeping pills. He just stands there. Shh. This is scary, okay?
You scared?
Yes, I'm scared.
I'm terrified now.
I have no idea where these sleeping pills are. But they're in this room. Shh, shh. I love you. Gracie, Nick, I need y'all to get out.
Happy Thursday. Girl, half in my butthole.
I guess I can't pick these up before.
You gotta get it. Come. Yeah, please. Okay, fine, we'll go. Oh, babe! You're going clean. Stop!
Y'all, shut the front door and close it now.
You're gonna bite your little toesies off, friend. Shut up.
Alright, I did all that.
watch this guy.
Yes.
Okay, so I think I've already got it. Next year is the year of survival. 4 games of Silent Hill plus a movie and Resident Evil 4 remake. They might make Resident Evil Code Veronica in the future, and Hogwarts Legacy's coming out. Close the door because I'm asked you multiple times. I can't wait to play Crisis Core. I never got to finish the original.
Blah, blah, blah.
And we're definitely playing Crisis Core. I'm not excited about Resident Evil 4 remake. I feel like that's a horrible game to remake, especially whenever they should do Code Veronica before 4. That's absolutely ridiculous. It was a very poor decision on their part. I don't even want to buy it. I'm sure Dustin will buy it, but I don't want to. I don't think the money is worth. I don't think it's worth it. It's a waste. See, it won't let me pick up nothing. It's their sleeping pills. Oh well.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
I need a charger to charge.
Alright, out.
To charge Daddy's phone.
Zoe's got it.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
So we don't have it.
Hush!
I need Nikolai. Nikolai! Nick!
Look forward to it. Can't change it by a scour.
Get Nikolai!
Mama.
It's just I'm angry that they just made it. Like it, number 4 is not that old. Nikolai, what?
No, we don't have the charger.
Yes, she does. She was using it.
Said she don't.
Okay, well, guess what?
Give me a chicken.
No, get out.
You didn't even,
Make your own.
You didn't even eat it.
You wouldn't even help me make it. Get out. Give me a second, guys.
I actually did. I grabbed it.
No, you just got the box. Grace told me to put it down.
Like that has his entire song.
Move.
And I was your child.
Nick! Okay, well, it's hooked up. Get that. Get. It's plugged in. No, I do not want Simba in here. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I'm still on the fan.
You're fine.
I'm not. Watch out.
Let me
get to the bathroom.
Let me see. You let Simba in here after I just told you not to. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm getting hurt and you don't even care.
You're fine.
Your little stupid dog is inside the room. Hi.
No, that's the first thing I was looking for. Look at that. Mwah. Look at that, Kiki.
It hurts and you don't even care.
Okay, but how old is Code Veronica?
56.
Let's see. Let's see how old Code Veronica is. Not long. Code Veronica is 22 years old.
Hey, Mom. Look at this. It will match my costume. Here's my
What did you just put on your eyes?
My eyeshadow.
Okay, well, go in there.
Does it look good?
It looks nice.
God, I'm gonna knock this little pig over.
Please stop, because she has a hard time standing anyway. Go on.
Come on, Bridgie. Come on, Caesar.
While Resident Evil 4 came out in 2005.
Come here.
I just feel like RE4 was already ahead of its time. Just leave it be. Go.
I'm gonna take it out of your room.
It did not come out in 2001 or 2. It came out in 2000, period. It came out, Code Veronica came out in 2000, while Resident Evil came out in 2004. But Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4 came out in 2005. So it was 5 years after Code Veronica. And its graphics and everything was ahead of its time. It was like amazing quality. I'm not saying that Code Veronica wasn't good quality. It was. But it deserves a remake before 4. That's my only complaint. I remember when Resident Evil 4 came out. I was at GameStop every single day playing the demo that they had, like, sitting out. Like the display demo that they used to have sitting out where you could just play it on the thing. Oh, I loved it. I used to go there every day and just sit and play it. And then whenever it was released for the GameCube, I begged for it for Christmas. That's all I wanted was a GameCube and that game. And for Christmas, we got a GameCube and we got Resident Evil 0 and another game. I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't 4. We got Resident Evil 4 for when we got our taxes back. That's all I want, because I thought Leon was so hot in that game. I was like, yes. And I did love it, but like, I don't know, it just got itself played out, and it ended up being boring in the long run, because it was overhyped, overplayed. When Code Veronica is a badass game, and it deserves more. It deserves a remake more. In my opinion, it does. They could do so much with that game too. Like, in my opinion, they should take Steve and make it a thing where you can cure him. Like, yes, he becomes a big monster, but you have an opportunity to cure him if you do certain things or whatever. I think that would make a better ending. Like, you could have a good ending or the bad ending, or like a mediocre ending, like maybe 3 different kinds of endings. I would be happy with just 2 endings where you can save Steve. That would be amazing. It would make me very, very, very happy. Because I like Steve. He was a cool character. And, yeah.
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
It's sad.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from myself. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The legendary. There's no more enlightened.
There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw...
I'll hold on to him for him. I think your dad's here.
Signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on inside?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. But you will be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What?
We've already saw it.
Sarah Hawkins visitor. The Shelter.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible.
Cthulhu? Popcorn? Yeah, it's probably popcorn.
Good to say.
What the hell? All right. Are you kidding me? Are you guys still here? Look at that wooden plank, like, boarded. I don't know what the hell that is, but... I'm surprised that place didn't blow up.
Damn.
How long were we out?
The gas.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
We're gonna be back at Pip. Hi, Nick. How long is we out, guys? Another Nick, it's been a while. I'm trying to save up. I'm taking donations on Cash App to get a new PC, so that way I can stream more often and not have to worry about this laptop messing up. Because the laptop decides if I stream or not. Not me. Okay. What the hell is that? It's a squid. It's the Kraken.
Who goes there?
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Again? We've had that nightmare before? A drink? Where?
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Doctor? He's here too?
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
Hi, Django!
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll...
What's up?
Bradley?
Who else would?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us.
I think the alcohol's making her have weird dreams.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, fullest creation.
He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas
Thank you, Dean.
took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Solar.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you can tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kinds.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan, and I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
That's what I'm asking you.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just a mystery.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I feel like he's not. I don't know.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then...
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I don't think he does. He just doesn't want to talk about it.
Seems you two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
Yeah.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Okay, there we go. It's not gonna let me ask that.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs. The pain. I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the institute.
Thanks, Spooky Bear.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients at the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I guess I have to say this.
Francis Sanders. You know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to...
Hi, Liam!
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
She didn't.
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
He said her paintings are cursed.
Sanders was a well-known art fan.
This gets on my nerves. Like, okay, games like this, or like TV shows, or anything, when like they're sitting around having a conversation, and like they're beating around the bush and not actually saying what was said. He said it was her paintings. There was something about her paintings were haunted. Nothing about, he wasn't talking about her like as a person. He just said her paintings were haunted. Hi, Cedric. And he's not saying anything about her paintings. He's just talking about her, and it's getting on my nerves.
He can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Oh, really? I can't tell a woman that her husband died because it's some brutal... What should I do? Should I be like, hey, your husband was murdered by a monster called the Stamper? Or should I just say, hey, sorry, I don't know? What do you guys think? You guys pick. Should I tell her the truth, or should I not? Should I pretend like I don't know? Aw. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm gonna get to a safe point and I'm gonna turn it off. I don't feel so hot. I ate too much. I think my stomach's killing me now. They're not gonna put me in an asylum again. Hi, Nick. Okay, let's tell her the truth.
Right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Miss you, Cedric.
In the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Oh, Jesus.
Where's Dad at? Where's Dad at?
I guess he went to work, buddy.
Oh.
I'm gonna let it save and then I'm gonna turn it off, guys, because your girl needs some rest. She's a little bit sleepy. Alright, enter the madness.
What can I do for you, sir?
I hope you're not wet tonight either.
I'm a private detective. Let's talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, know that my husband died yesterday.
Have you played the Sinking City? No, I haven't.
Look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly.
Fortunately.
Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective.
Exactly. You're my best friend. And you're my best friend too, buddy. Kind of gold.
Investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
She has a lot of her paintings. I could see it.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was a miracle. The man I met yesterday...
You know what heads up 7-Up is?
Huh?
You know what heads up 7-Up is?
Yeah. Heads down, thumbs up for 7-Up. I used to love that game. Huh?
That isn't the cat sleeping.
Never really on the forecast as much as I have. Dang.
He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague.
Her dress is moving weirdly. Why is it moving like that in the middle?
Of me and then leave.
Looks like she's got like a vibrator in her dress and it just keeps wiggling. What? Ew! Yeah, I'm gonna get off here in just a second, Nick. Aw, thank you, Cedric. How do you know Sarah Hawkins? What is Cat doing here? Did he speak? I want to ask all of these.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other.
Look at her
When
dress.
Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist. She and his sinister paintings were destined to...
She looks like she has a ghost fondling her.
He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
They're brown and she's full. Oh,
For my part, I refuse to
Shut-
put foot in that gallery again.
Shut your mouth, Dean. You're just jealous. Nah. Good night, Mindy. Good night, Cedric.
But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madame, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At this moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of the body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. I acknowledge the receipt of the letter which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. That is awful. At the moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose the body as I see fit. Why would he say that? Because she literally asked for... If she didn't love him, she wouldn't have asked for his body so she can have him buried. What was that? What did that say? Who deleted a comment? Obviously, Dean. What did that say? Message me and tell me what that said. Please don't delete stuff until I get a chance to read it.
Came into the Sanders' lives.
A photo of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. They must be close. She looks pissed off. Oh, thank you. Where is she?
She's somewhere up here though.
Nothing, no telling.
I fell asleep.
It's okay.
The thing is, it was on his side of the couch.
Here she is.
On your side of the couch. Do you mind if I can use some like the things on your shelf? Do you mind? Because I'll put it right back. We're just playing like a little game. Like
What are you wanting?
Anything. I don't really care.
What are you playing?
I'm playing with those little miniature character like the bubblegum girls. Like my bubblegum girls. Like
Oh!
I'm trying to find some like foods and stuff.
Don't be bullying my buddy.
Can I use something off your shelf?
Is it Alex?
Okay, then I'm gonna put it back.
What are you wanting though? Like
anything. I don't really know what's in your shelf.
There's something in that closet, dude. Like, shh.
Alright, go on. Not right now.
Please.
Not right now.
Just one thing. I'll put it right back.
What is it?
I don't know.
No. So you don't even know what you want. No, you're not gonna sit back here and dig. It's Grace.
No, there's something.
Okay. It's okay, Dean. It was an accident. I just didn't know what it was. That's funny. It's okay. That's funny. It was an accident. It's okay. Don't feel bad. Literally, it's okay. It was an accident.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
That's funny. It's okay. Don't be upset. Don't kick yourself so hard. Don't feel like shit. It was an accident. It would be different if like you did it on purpose.
Sanders' accession register.
2.
He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
It was a simple mistake. Don't get too upset about it, Dean. It's really okay.
A house of artists. A house of artists. A house of artists. He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it.
So you can gouge your own eyes out? It was like a poor decision. I wonder if there's like a secret thing. It's okay. That's it. Alex is a good guy. I don't feel like you did. I feel silly. If he was upset, I promise you he'd tell you. Alex is very blunt. We all know that.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
An audio recording of Francis Sanders left his wife Irene. Ooh.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should have to.
Was replied to Dean's comment about shit comment too on Mandy. I said there's some green in there. I blame the vodka. The method, the not having enough fart. What? I don't have green in my eyes.
Except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. It's inside my head. I see him. Behind my eyes. Each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Gallery. Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should have to. Except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. It's inside my head.
Looks like one of those hiding spots.
Behind my eyes.
So these are all her paintings.
I can't take anymore.
Oh wow, that looks like his wife. Oh, that's scary.
I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant. Strange.
Dear Francis.
For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning to you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your dear friend, Sarah Hawkins. That's sad. She knew. She knew it would undo him, that it would ruin him, and yet he still begged. Would you read the book? It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Could have verified the paintings of her buyer.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on.
Well, I need to update my ID too. My ID has been needed to be updated since 2017. 2016, 2016. 2016 or 2017, I can't remember.
There's more than that, Miss Baker.
So people have been talking behind my back. I was almost beginning to like you, Mr. Pierce. but it's Dave's cat for you.
You knew the Sanders?
Irene is a friend of mine.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
What?
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
That's insane. This volume spends some time on Reverend community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. That's kind of sad. Awesome. I'm gonna have to hide from shit to get out of this bitch. Watch. Ooh. He was quite the collector.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The public entrance to the gallery.
This reminds me of some Lara Croft.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Some Lara Croft type shiz. It's not even just...
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
That's beautiful. Alright. So some fuck shit's about to go down and I don't want to be a part of it. That's awful. She didn't have a will or stuff. That's kind of... Yeah, but still, that's sad. Like, with no, I can't imagine like if my parents passed. Oh God. Yo, I feel nauseous. I want to hurry up and do this so I can go lay down because I don't know, but my belly hurts. Pookie? Dustin? Grace? Is your daddy in there? Okay. Did he leave his phone with you? Oh. Told you it was gonna be some fuck shit. Okay, what? Can't update ID because it's expired and out of state. Only documents I have is official unexpired.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Wait. All right. Okay. All her biological children were responsible for all that. They ended up hiring some old lady to handle all that stuff. Sadly, the old lady passed away a few months ago from COVID. Of the forums around, need 500. Ah, that's awful. I wish I could help, buddy. So I did get sleeping pills in that bottle. In that place. There are more sleeping pills in this game than what I've got, though. I've missed some. I've missed stuff. It's not telling me what I need to do here. And I'm not really sure. What am I supposed to do at the Sanders house? Okay, I've done all that. Try to move all the time by crouching. This reduces the chance of being detected by the enemy. As soon as you regain control of your character, turn 180 degrees towards the wall, constantly moving while crouching. Thus reduces the chance of being detected by the monster. To the I'm awake. I'm reading. These are good for your looks. If I have a place for you, I'd say same with me. Stop sitting so still. Sorry, I don't mean to. Okay, I know what to do now. This is so stupid. Wow, I just ate the big sandwich. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Like, man. Like, man. Like, zoinks, man. That was a lot of sandwich. I'm so bored every day not having something to do. I'm sorry. Oh God, can he come in here? I guess so.
What?
Please, for the love of God.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
That's okay. I have to work tomorrow, so I took So just want to sleep with my cats on the blanket. Well, I'm going to end the live here in a few minutes. Can you guys believe I've been streaming for 3 hours? Oh my god. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Yeah. It's because I went live early though, I think. Please don't kill me. Fuck, fuck, a duck. Kangaroo, orangutan. Ah! Some bitch.
You sure you won't be needing that hand?
I mean, my cat. At 8, not 9. What are you talking about? I had the employee who would take them at work on the clock. She didn't seem any different, just not really there.
You're losing it, detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for
Good
being
night,
my
Mark.
Canary.
She didn't see me either. Thanks for hanging out.
Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Nameless bookstore.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. Where's the bookseller? Another one.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped to a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to the voice in his head because it tells the truth. Just bunking.
If I tell you something,
Well, tell me.
I'm scared.
Of what?
I don't know.
Oh no. Huh?
I know you stopped at me. I don't feel good.
I'm sorry, honey.
Love you.
No, you too. Yes. Do you like to read the book?
No one cares. She just goes to the other side. Not right now. Mommy, tell him to scoot over. She's not even sleeping in the bed yet. I'm sleeping right in the middle because I'm sleeping right beside you.
Nick, scoot over.
I'm just gonna stay
Scoot
here.
over.
I'm staying in here. I'm staying right here until you come over.
I'm about to in 5 minutes, so scoot over.
Okay.
My art stuff is in there.
He said he's gonna.
Oh no. I said you're gonna scoot over now.
I'll be back to Dude.
Dude.
11.
Exactly. It's almost midnight. The collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of, divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference works of the bestiary of the myth, without giving detail to the mythology to which it references. Its pages are covered with phantasmagical, I have no idea, some kind of illustrations. I hate that, like, it changes the storyline if I read the books, but I want to read the books. I can't say no to, like, a part of the game. I'm never. Yes, Gracie's in the middle. Now stop! Scoot more!
I'm not gonna be on the edge, Grace.
You are gonna be on the edge because I have to have room on the bed myself. Now scoot.
You're a chunky monkey.
Nikolai.
You legit forget.
I want you to sleep on that all the way on the side, please.
You legit forgot to make sandwiches too.
Here, you can have the rest of this chicken. You can have all of it.
I'm good.
It's a whole piece.
I don't care.
Okay, fine.
Mommy, I try to save some room for you.
Thank you. Well, at least you care if I lay down and get sleep. If not, I'll sleep in the living room.
Can you go over for a little bit? No, I cannot. But you can.
If you two don't stop, I'm gonna make you get out of my bedroom. Both of you.
Scoot over. I'm not hogging up your whole spot.
If you don't scoot over, Nick, you're going to lay in the bedroom.
What do you mean I'm not?
In the living room.
No.
Love you, Uncle. Okay, I see the safe. We'll look at that at last, obviously.
Mommy, guess what Zoe told me?
I don't want to know.
So she said biting your nails and popping your fingers is self-harm.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I bite my nails, and I've popped my knuckles since I was little.
Exactly.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Mommy, when I'm at school, can you rub hands?
Yes, Grace.
Thank you.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
All right.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals?
Are those bugs and rats? Okay, disgusting.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
If I need someone to talk to tonight, I guess you'll be asleep. Oh, no, don't think that.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
I'll talk to you. A page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she still is of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference of organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intelligence and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents to the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic Universe. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor suffer from your actions. You're fine. Do that all the time. Scared Steve off a while ago. Steve is a raccoon. Aw, I'm sure Steve adores you.
What link did you find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylinder medallion, hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones, were engraved at its center, everything that points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention this misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips off to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
There's pills like that everywhere in this game, from what I read.
Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard. How many volumes are there in this collection?
One.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
6.
Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection?
8.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
4.
Arkham Editions.
That's number 1.
How many volumes?
That's number 3.
Another volume by
That's number 1.
Arkham Editions.
Ancient.
Never heard of. How many volumes are there in this collection?
There's 2 number 1s, a number 3, a number 8.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
That means I have to go back to what's-her-name's house, right? I have all 3 cylinders now. Aha.
A kind of chalice.
The skeleton seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make a specific motive?
A kind of chalice. A kind of chalice.
Okay, it won't let me rotate it like I want to rotate it. I was gonna like flip it over and stuff, but it won't let me.
Things are not looking good.
Yeah, the king is surrounded. Wait, that's not the king, is it? Where's the white king? I'm trying to see the pieces, but it's not letting me very well. That's the king right there. There's the black king for the black set. The white, that is a queen. Isn't it? Isn't the king the one with the cross on the top? Or am I wrong? Because it's taller. I'm going to take PMs here pretty quick. See which probably tired of talking here. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm right. It's the one with the cross on the top. I'm like thinking I don't know what I'm talking about, but there's only one king.
Things are not looking good.
Okay.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them. And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from
the chalice of knowledge.
2, 3, 4. So there's 5 of these.
And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
5?
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Hold on, I think I know what it is. I think it's 539. Oh, I'm good! I'm so good! I just want everybody to know that was first try. First fucking try. And I didn't look it up. There was 5 red stones on the cup. There was only 3 white pieces left on the chessboard other than the queen. And then he said that he liked volume 9 out of those books the best. So that's how I got it, 539. Oh, I'm good, y'all. Who's the best? Mandy's the best. Oh, what the hell? That's an eyeball. That's an eyeball. That's a little green eyeball. Keep the ugly booglies away. Keep them away. Keep them at bay. I died. I'm dead. I'm Ethan Winters. I'm a mold man. Oh, Jesus. And I will show you what I was looking up. I did look something up because I thought he was like, it's not looking good. And I was like, there's not a king on the board. And then I was like, what does the king chess piece look like? So I looked up images to make sure that the chess piece was the one with the cross on the top. Because I was like, there was 2 queens on the board and only 1 king. And I was like, that person's lost. It's not looking good. He's already beat. You wouldn't make that comment. You would say, oh, that sucks, dude, sorry, you know, or like, poor guy lost, or something like that. Not like it's not looking good, like he has no king, it's over, the game is over. I was confused.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating. What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Oh, doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Grace, come here.
His skin shows abnormal loss of
Grace.
color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature at
Gracie.
She's asleep.
Oh.
Like
Because I don't like you. You said you would stop streaming at 10 o'clock and make me emojis.
So, Doctor...
I had intentions. Sorry.
I'm not
You still
sure
gonna
I
make
have the
me
necessary
Hush.
knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
He's turned into an octopus.
Find an explanation.
Oh my god.
You have to.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be.
Dr. Fuller...
You know...
Oops.
I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Cowigley, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely weaning from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know you're a thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent ways.
It looks like freaking Stranger Things.
For this man and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my
Nikolai,
discovery. These
leave my
people
poor cat
owe me
alone.
Their life, but the world isn't ready yet.
Leave it all
Will be.
alone. You should have done keep it because you know his wife. That's racist. I'm saying I would never ever say
You
that.
disappoint me, Marie. But
You
I
saw
still
it?
hope you'll
Yes.
one day
Who's he talking to?
Nikolai made a TikTok about Nala, and Nala said the N word.
Oh my, no. Absolutely not, Nikolai.
Tell him to get rid of it. No.
I will take care of it, Bug.
Alright, because yeah, Nala's not. No, you will not.
Nikolai, you're not gonna be posting videos like that. I will tell your dad.
It's funny.
It's not funny.
It is.
Girl, I wanted to check because all my views just went away, and I want to see if my video got like taken down or if everybody just left me. Girl, I wanted to check because all my views. I guess I count as my view. I don't know. You guys, I have a new bonus thing. So I get it from just people interacting. Hold on, guys. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Sorry, guys. You're good. You're good. High five. I just took my PMs, so hopefully they'll... Oh my goodness. Be careful. So I guess I have a new thing right now where, like, I can earn stars. Or not stars. I'll earn money. It says I can earn... Check this out. Like, I got a notification saying I can earn up to $30,000. Earn bonuses for views, comments, reactions, and shares on all of your posts except for reels and stories. Maximum is 30,000. It ends on November 26th, but I just set it into effect because I want to see how it goes, what it does. I've never seen that before, so I accepted it. I mean, it's not for stars or anything. It's just like the more reactions, the more comments, the more shares I get. It's like they'll give me money for the more I do or whatever. What did you do? Dean, fix it. I'm gonna kick you in the head. I'm gonna kick you in the eye. Alex, are you here? It's making me mad though, because like I usually can see the comments even if you remove them, and it's fixed it so I can't now. Like, even he's sleepy, he don't comprehend none of his nonsense. It's okay. No, I'm not mad at him, but I'm getting aggravated with Facebook because usually it don't matter. I'm done trying to reply because it keeps not showing me your reply button. I'm just gonna keep my rate. That's okay, Dean. I'm not mad at you, buddy. I promise. I'm mad at Facebook, not because, like, even if you did block a comment or delete a comment, that would be fine. But like, normally it'll show me the comment, and it's not. Like, all I see is comment removed by a moderator, and before it would tell me what the comment was. Like everybody else, it would remove the comment for those people, and I could still see all the comments regardless if it was removed or not. Like, regardless, because it's my stream, like whatever. But it's aggravating me because it's not like I can't see it. Keeps removing my reply to comment button. That's so dumb. Wasn't anything too naughty. I don't understand though. Like normally I can read it and it's completely gone. It just says comment removed by moderator and it's gone. All he said is I was having crazy dreams tonight. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to tell me that. He shouldn't have to tell me that either. Like, it shouldn't be deleting them. I don't understand. Like, from y'all's part, that's fine, but it shouldn't remove it from mine. Let me go in here. I don't understand why he's doing that. Alright, let's get to a spot.
the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean? It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his.
I don't know what it's doing
If I
tonight.
continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career. It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
That man.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files. And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught? I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion. Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Sleeping pills.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
Why would you not take the bottle? That's freaking evidence. There's a hiding cabinet. I hate those because that means there's something scary coming.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high.
Setting you messed around. Let's fix it. I didn't mess with anything.
I'll tend to it right away. Thank you. He's in your hands.
I hope so. Hope she fixes him. There's a baby and a mama and a fire. That's sad.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Ah, doctor, is that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just...
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks. Mrs. Sanders?
What the hell happened to her?
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
The file describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute as well as the treatments administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. Oh, I don't fucking think so, sir. Well, I don't know. She seems like a money-grubbing bitch. You can take her. Just take her. There's sleeping bottles. I know there's one in like almost every level. I want to pick them up. Jumping Jehoshaphat?
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
Poor feller.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hypoallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine
Why?
him. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
I think I said the wrong thing there. That was kind of rude.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself and keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you. But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
I gotta go find his mother.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no.
I can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on. Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And I just wait to see the next time the water's cut. It's a real show.
Why do we throw coins in the well? I'm waiting. I'm waiting, sir.
This place draws you in and never lets you go. Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Okay, we've already done all these people.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
I don't think I can do that. Oh my god, what the heck? Why are there? Oh, okay.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
That's so cool. It's not just your stream, but It's taking my reply button away until I back out and come back in the stream. It's weird. But that's really neat, though.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Alright, I'm not going in there yet. I need to find that lady.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor.
They also use a rusty nail.
Purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions.
I doubt it, but you can try, Dean.
Directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Can't help him out either. Or him. Or that man. Head physician. Okay, that's his office right there.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man,
The file is strangely incomplete, and the detail on treatment is not given. It does not respect standard practice. See, I like this. I'm getting a lot of information by just walking around. But I know I'm going to have to hide because...
The key to the boiler room is missing. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries.
Brandon Bagman. Remember, superhero name only weekends fiction.
Each time I feel like I'm sending them back to hell. Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
But I can sure as hell try. Ma'am. You and your thick old accent. I ain't about to give up on everybody like
Dr.
you.
Colden.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me
Aw.
awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
Yeah.
I don't know yet, but I will figure this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
You're just gonna sit here and wait for me until I'm done? Are we that serious? I didn't realize. I can't find that lady.
Oh, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Okay, that's the lady. Yeah.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Gross. Why would you eat that? Poor lady. I would starve first. Okay, now let's go to these offices back here that I haven't been in yet. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. I'm obviously going to be hiding from something and having to run around this whole freaking building, which I'm not excited about. I need the key to the boiler room. It's missing.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden. Mrs. Dillon. Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan. Dr. Fuller always keeps...
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. Would you know where the key to the boiler room is?
Betty didn't put it back in its place. Well, she took it to lock the door.
I'll ask her. Thank you. I'll be going.
Okay. I'm going to play for a little bit longer. And then I'm going to bed. You, Alex, you never heard of putting rusty nails in your watering can? Okay, Betty.
Do you want something?
I don't know which one Betty is. She's one of these ladies.
Dr. Colden? Hello, Betty. I'm looking for the key to the boiler room. What for? To put it in its place. Perhaps I should do the same with you. I beg your pardon? I suspect you of having a little too much fun at Elizabeth's expense. But be warned, it could easily be you they will all be laughing at tomorrow.
You are right, Doctor. The key is in the dormitory office in Block B.
Thank you. I shall go fetch it.
Dormitory office?
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Sorry, I went quiet. I'm getting scared of muting or banning someone again. Don't be scared. Just don't click on their name. I wouldn't stress it. Don't worry, Dean. You got this, buddy.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
What kind of a tool?
Everybody says that. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
What tool?
Thank you again, Doctor.
This actually need to remove the comments. I'm not digging up. Clicking on no one's name for sure. Thank you. Sorry, I went back. Yeah, don't worry about it, Dean. You're good to go, buddy.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
Aww.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masks. It's some sort of puzzle. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
That was an accident.
Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls uniqueness. It goes without saying that the
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
I don't understand this game, but I haven't read much Lovecraft either. Is this a Lovecraft game? I don't know what that means. What is Lovecraft?
Why is Ethan on medication? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then Jones came. You're right, that Charles was keeping secrets from them. I presume that he was overwhelmed into the basement. She never mentioned. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is obvious that they had the presence of mind
wish he would let me look at the shoe. Oh, now I can look at it.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
A partly burned shoe. It seemed to belong to Sarah. Look up H.P. Lovecraft later tonight. They are an author and poet.
I must go back to the basement.
Does this game have anything to do with... Is this what this is about? Because I'm curious. So there's nothing else in here, right?
I should go another way.
Okay. I've never read it either. I'm just playing the game. Oh my god, what the hell?
Now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
This is what the game does. Obvious galaxy.
You're gonna shoot.
Awesome.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief. Oh, I swear I'll shoot. Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins. He's dead. No. He was here for a very specific item. Oh, no. The book. Why was it in the safe? Have you read it? Answer the question. How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you? She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse. Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Huh?
Dr. Colton.
It's you.
She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go. Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help. All right. All right. I might need you after all. Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor. Thank you, Drake.
I'm gonna let it save it here, and then I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Because it's 1 in the morning, and I'm pretty sure it's been a long stream. I went live at 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. So, it's been a, like, 4+ hour stream, which I don't get to do very often, but I wanted to spend some time with you guys, so I thought maybe I should do a little bit longer live. And it turned it into a lot a bit longer, so yeah. Good night.
I pray that Colton is really here and alive.
I'm sure she is. That's why.
An old diary.
Still lost on this game. Yes, I miss all of you very, very much. But I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna get some sleep.
The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colton came this way.
I have a hard time putting this down. I'm sorry.
Wait.
No! Oh, no! Oh. My God! What is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Okay. Doesn't want me to go that way. I got it. Or that way. Got it. Alright, hold on. Thank you for the share.
Seen this symbol.
Okay. So I need to look for that 7 right there. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It's not letting me. Where the hell am I now? I don't understand. I don't get it. That's gonna aggravate me.
Forgot about sandwiches tonight, Mom. Mom.
Okay, I heard you. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
You did. You said you were gonna end the game 10.
I had intentions to, baby.
No.
I know, it's early. It won't let me in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Quit, please.
I'll tell you a secret, Mom. Fine.
Yes.
I don't know how to like say it.
Yep,
casually.
we sit here. Hold on. Whoa. So lost on this game. Yeah, I'll have time. Shut up, Kenny. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it messes up like that. Oh, quit fretting.
You promised me for 3 days. And you're just too addicted to that stupid game.
Okay, Nick. Hi, Frederick. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's this thing. I need to brighten this thing.
It is trapped. You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Ugh. I didn't realize there was a monster until just now.
My mom's almost asleep.
Sorry, Nikolai. I just had a monster just try to eat my face off.
It looks like things are back to normal.
I didn't even die, technically. It just, the light faded and it made me go back to where it was. Because if I died, it would say, it would bring me to this screen and it would say, load last checkpoint. You scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Okay? I scared the shit out of myself. I'm glad you guys didn't clip that, though. Appreciate it. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. Sorry. I was frightened.
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
There you go, Kenny.
What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
You're right. This whole damn thing's a hallucination. I don't know where the heck we're at.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Punch him.
Stop. Whatever the hell you're doing, turn around now.
She's dead.
It can't be. No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Holden?
What the hell happened? Okay. She's dead.
Ouch, ouch.
He's like, stop. Don't go. People that are dead are still alive in their mind. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. What happens to their mind? Are they still alive in their mind if it's decayed? Like, once your brain is decayed, what about the... I've read that your brain lives for up to, like, a week. Like, all the stages of your body, like, doing... You know how your body goes through all the stages where it, like, bloats and all that stuff? I knew she was alive.
What did they do to you?
It's your brain's way of trying to make your body come back to life. That's why it does all the things it does. I'm scared to death to die, because, like, what if you feel it when they drain your blood and all that stuff? I want to know. I don't want no one to mess with my body when I die. I want them to not find me for, like, 2 weeks, that way my body can fully die, and then they can cremate me. If they have to.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no. No.
Let's get you out of here.
He comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me. Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Watch, the paint... Hold on.
The guards.
Look! Look at the cans. They appear, and then they disappear. Watch. See? No cans. 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 No cans. It's funny. Okay. Alright, let's get to another safe spot. Then I'll turn it off. I'm sleepy, y'all. I really am sleepy.
Oh no.
Just you wait. Won't get far.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. No place for living beings.
You don't have time to.
I'm not moving until the wrong is set right.
She wants to fix people. This has got to be like one of those places where they burn the bodies.
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
That's her husband.
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
My wife, you owe me obedience.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Hi, Neil.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine.
It messes with my head.
If I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am.
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sam.
The continuous shaking's gonna make me throw up. Oh, she killed her. Thank you. It's my Halloween boat. Where the hell to get an axe? My head is hurting now because of that scene. Alright. I'm gonna save it, and then we're gonna turn it off, okay? Because I've got a headache now. I feel really nauseous. I'm gonna go take a Finegrin. I think that's what they're called. And then I'm gonna lay down and get some sleep, guys.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place.
Hi, Jack.
It began showing me things I never should have.
I'm about to sign out. Sorry I haven't been around. It's okay. I haven't been streaming that often, so it's not your fault.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me.
Hi, Nikki.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
It's a Nixable.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, that's what happened to his face. She burned him. Thank you, sweetheart. They left the boy there to die. I've never even read the books or anything like that. I had no idea this was part of that. fan of that fucking Shambler, okay? HP is one of the masters of sci-fi horror. I haven't. This is the first game that I ever played, I guess, of his. I guess you could say. Alright, it saved it, so I'm gonna end the live here, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I know tonight was like a better night than usual. It'll get back like that, hopefully, once I get the computer. Like I said, I put my Cash App stuff in the bio, or not in the bio, but I put my Cash App in the pinned comments. So if you guys want to donate and help get there, you can. Stars are appreciated if you want. Like, it's okay if you don't want to. If you don't have it, or you don't